Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Oop, my webcam isn't working again. Okay, let's go ahead and try to fix that, shall we? There's that. There's that. There we go. Got it fixed. Yay! Okay. Welcome back to another Honkai Star Rail stream. I'm your host, Strangefield Jim. And we're going to be continuing on where we last left off with Star Rail. Um, I think last time we were trying to get some of the members that I was missing, but didn't really make that banner, so I think they've switched over to a new one by now, I think, if I remember correctly. We still got more quests to do on that new ship, planet, ship-sized planet. I don't know. We still got that to do. We still got a lot of role quests to handle. And we got a lot of work to kind of do for our characters, like getting the materials to level up our characters some more. So, there's a lot to do, and not a whole lot. Well, I mean, I don't really give myself a whole lot of time on it, but um, yeah. So, let's get into it, shall we? Right. Was doing a lot on the History and Culture Museum last time. Right. Was doing a lot on the History and Cultural Museum overall. Um, Claim that one real quick. Obtain 30,000 trial points on all planes in planar infinity. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but okay, so we got ourselves a new banner. Fire-based. I mean, I already have a 5-star fire-based character, so it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind having, more characters overall. Um, and it would be interesting to have like an entire team that's, fire-based, but um, I don't know if I'm going to be going like um I don't think I'm gonna be like going headlong into trying to get um Topaz and Numby there. Um, I have Seshang. Don't think I have Luca or Gwenfin, so I don't think I can really do anything there. Or at least, I don't have either one of those two. At least I don't believe I do. Um, so I mean, I'd be kind of rolling for those two if anything. But um, but Sela, yeah, that's what I'd probably be spending my warp points on. Not only does she have the right kind of polarity that I'm been kind of looking for, but I mean, her combined with Himiko can be, a fairly deadly combo. You know, as I experienced with, taking someone else's, level 80 Sela. Now, she's not like explosive in the sense of like she's not like hitting like a full entire group, so she's not like super uber powerful. Um, but I mean, for the most part, she was pretty much the leading um you know, enemies pretty much by herself for the most part. And the fact that she kept on ramping up her ability, you know, she kept on resetting her attacks over and over and over again was fantastic. So here's the light cones for each of them. And then of course we got our standard, which I'm pretty close. You know, we got 3 more to do on that one, but um, okay, so now we got some events here. Simulated universe event. So um, oh, what? Simulated Universe World 5? Yeah, I'm not there at this moment in time, so obviously that's not going to happen for me. I'm not there yet for that. Not there yet for that. Same with that. A lot of events that I can't participate in because, well, I'm not at that level. So, okay, let's go ahead and go through these trials real quick. You know, get ourselves some jades, so, and get to kind of see what um, these characters can do. At the start of the battle, summons Numbi to auto attack. Okay. During battle, Numbi's damage output is enhanced. Okay. During exploration, Numbi will tag alongside Tobaz. Numbi can discover unobtained chests. Hmm. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cute. Hmm. Difficult pain inflicts a single enemy with a proof of death status and causes it to receive increased damage from follow-up attacks. Hmm. Oh, wait. She could be really deadly if I put her with um, Himiko and Kefka. Ooh. Hmm. Now I'm reconsidering my decision. God damn it. Numbi enters a Windfall Banana state and increases its damage multiplier and crit damage. Okay. At the start of battle, summons Numbi. When Numbi takes action, Numbi deals follow-up attacks to a single enemy with proof of death. When an enemy with proof of death takes damage from follow-up attacks, Numbi's action is advanced forward. Okay.
Time to get vigilant! Who's the lucky one today? Mash them up, Numbi! My turn!
Okay.
The market is unpredictable.
Interesting.
Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and
With
give
me
her
out here, how can we lose?
a little bit of a defense. Of course, you go after her.
I remember inviting you.
Okay. We'll just.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
God
A
damn
guest with
it.
no manners, huh? Look out!
Okay.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present. I don't remember inviting you. I try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I don't think she's like the best in terms of going on. I don't know. This combo set isn't exactly the greatest right at this moment in time, but whatever.
Easy, Numby. Easy. Don't forget the entrance.
Okay.
Go away. My turn.
See, I would be like using Himiko, you know, in replace of her.
With me out here, how can we lose? A guest with no manners, huh?
Still no repayment? Cut our losses.
You can't run!
Oh my. The fact that both of them got frozen right there. To be honest, I don't. I mean, it was saying like, hey, this added to the damage that, you know, the follow-up attacks would do. But here's the thing. I didn't see that many follow-up attacks going on because, well, there was only one person that was doing any kind of follow-up attacks. And even then, you know, um, she was frozen for part of the round. So, not exactly the best trial out of the bunch, in my particular opinion, on that. But I could see your uses along those lines. So, and we already know about Sela, so
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best!
Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Savor the vigor of it.
What a headache.
Evil's begun.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Okay, well, guess we'll just go ahead and heal her up.
Better late than never.
Don't mess with me.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
Just give it up.
That hurt. Let me
Okay.
end your misery. I'll free you
Time for a
from your
shot.
chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You're in bad shape.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
There we go. Alright. I mean,
All the best.
might as well just kind of do that as well.
Headache.
And there we go. Take out that guy. Oh, okay. And that guy automatically dies. Okay. Burns enemies. I mean, yes. Applies vulnerable to burn target enemies. Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting.
Maybe this one.
What is she throwing exactly? Firecrackers or actual bombs? TNT. Deals fire damage to a single enemy and minor fire damage to adjacent enemies with a high chance of burning them. Deals fire damage to all enemies. If the enemies are inflicted with burn, the burn status deals damage one extra time. Okay. After the burn status causes damage to an enemy, there is a high chance of applying Fire Kiss to an enemy. Attacks the enemy after entering battle, deals minor fire damage to a single target while applying Fire Kiss. A total of 44 bounces. Okay.
Wrong. Everyone's a customer. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Okay. That was interesting.
Look out.
I'm on guard.
Let's go ahead and just kind of take his attention.
Don't throw the game.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Okay.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Forget
There we go. Decent amount of damage. Launching several attacks gains powerful ability and after launching several attacks gains powerful ability. Okay. What? It immediately causes bleed on the enemy for 1 extra time. The character's skill can apply bleed to enemies. They really need to work on these descriptions a little bit more.
Strike first.
Uh-huh.
Strike first.
Deals minor physical damage to a single enemy. Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a high chance of causing bleed. Receives 2 stacks of fighting will with a high chance of increasing the target's damage received and deals massive physical damage to the target. After using basic attack, direct punch, or the skill lacerating fist, receives 1 stack of fighting will. When 2 or more stacks of fighting will are present, basic attack becomes enhanced. If the enemy is bleeding, then enhanced basic attack will cause bleed to deal 1 extra damage for 1 time.
I'm just getting started. Snap out of it.
Naughty children?
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly.
Okay.
You're in bad shape.
So, give up yet?
She did quite a bit of damage there.
Let me through,
Okay.
or I'll go through you. Huh?
Alright.
Savor the vigor of it.
We don't need a healing right at the moment, so.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
I could take you 1 arm only.
Okay.
Don't get cocky now.
Alright.
All
There we
better
go.
now?
Keep patching me up.
That is a lot of bleeds.
Small fry. Need a hand? My pleasure.
Okay. Not too shabby. The bleed effects is nice, plus the fact that it just keeps and his will keeps on stacking, which is, you know, handy in the long run. I made another pun. Deals extra damage to enemies with weakness break. Can take action immediately after using ultimate. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Deals minor physical damage. Deals physical damage to a single enemy with a small chance of triggering Sword Stance. If the enemy has weakness break, Sword Stance is guaranteed to trigger. Deals massive physical damage to a single enemy, enhances sword stance effect, and takes action immediately. Enemies in the field has its weakness broken, this character's speed increases. Okay, so in other words, she is like super fast. So attacks the enemy after entering battle, deals minor physical damage to all enemies. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? How's your day been? Are you doing better? I should say.
No more playing nice.
Okay, everybody just got their everybody just got broken there.
Yes! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix!
Doing better? Chicken! Kaboom!
Through, or I'll go through you!
Let me know if you need me to come on in for some Genshin Impact. If you need like a hand with anything on that one. Um, but yeah, we're just gonna be kind of playing um, some Star Rail for a while.
Don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Dodge this!
Ah, so close.
Just a scratch. Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
There we go. Doing work quests for the most part. Yeah, I know. Like you said. Okay, so out of this showcase, um, you know, obviously, I've already kind of talked about Sela. You know, the fact that while she might not do like kill everybody, kind of splash damage, you know, destructive. I mean, she is very deadly when it comes to one-on-one targets, especially if she can break their shield. So she's definitely one that I'd like to get a hold of. Um, Unfortunately, they didn't really show off her skill in her particular trial because everybody kept on getting frozen. And that doesn't really help when you're trying to do counterattacks or, um, what if her main one of her abilities is enhancing a person's um, you know, additional attack or counterattack or something along those lines, then stop freezing them. So that was unfortunate, but if she does enhance the damage output on follow-up attacks, then adding her into a party with Himiko and Kefka is gonna be deadly. So, um, my only problem is the fact that she's fire-based, which Himiko is also fire-based. So it's like, God damn it. Um, so you know, so while I do appreciate the fact that she enhances people's follow-up attacks, I think I'm going to be going more with Seele for the most part. So I'm going to try to get, see if I can um, you know, use tickets to get her, join her, have her join the party. And if that happens, then great. You know, I'll switch on over to Topaz there. Um, but yeah, for the most part, you know, um, we'll have to wait and see on that one. Okay, we got these. Grab those. Thank you very much. Okay, we got ourselves a message. When are you free? I'm so bored. I'm coming to the workshop and let's catch up. Am busy. Um, hello? Game? Um, English? Where is it? We can catch up over text, but what made you look for me? What is that kind of... Huh? Where's Pela? What about Japard? What kind of questions are these there, dude? Others like my sister? Wait, your sister? Is Pela her sister? I mean, I know that she had her brother, Japard, but I don't remember her having a sister. Hmm. Oh, she's taking an exam in the snow plains. I don't know when she's coming back. Yeah, I'm so lonely. Responsibility of caring for the lonely survival belongs to everyone. Okay. Alright, that was a weird conversation. Okay, assignments. We're not gonna dispatch again right at this moment in time. Because we want them to go and gather stuff for 4 hours. So that I can resend them back out later. Let's see. And we'll just do 4 hours there. 4 hours here. And then 248, 46, 291. When aren't they weird? True point. 350, 124, 120. Okay, so I think I'll do those two there. Okay. Okay, what we got here? News, check-in event. Which is going on right now. Check in for 7 days during the event to receive a total Stellar Jade 60, credit of 10,000, eventual R3, condensed ether, and lost gold fragment. It'd be nice if they actually did the check-in event, like, or, you know, like, hey, can you just do the check-in event, like, right here, like, in mid-game, like every other freaking game that's out there? Oh well. Run with the strange event. Cavern relic drop rate doubled for a limited time. Okay. Um, Path of drifting. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but I don't know. No ongoing offense. Okay. Check in. I really don't like the fact that, you know, you have to um, go to an offline site in order to um, check in. It's like, come on, guys. Um, you know, World of Warships does it in game. Warframe does it in game. Um, you know, there's ways to kind of do it in game. You don't have to bring up a darn extra browser that I don't really want to deal with, but oh well. Alright, well that's done. Grab that, and grab that. Complete all the reads. Now all done. Alright. So we're gonna kind of continue with where we left off with the History and Culture
Welcome
Museum
to
here.
the museum.
Let's see. Right. I have to go and get Sila. So. Ah. So there's that. He's interested in volunteering at the museum because you know you know being pretty much on the police force isn't hard enough. Museum. Arnie seems to have mentioned that before. Did she send you here? Yeah, sure. Bronya sent me here. Totally. Totally sent me here. I sent myself here. I mean, just think about the name, Bellevue History Culture Museum. Do you really think I would fit anywhere near the history and the culture? It's not that I'm willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the role. I'm sorry for making this a fruitless trip for you. Don't worry, I too know nothing about... Okay, how does that change her opinion there, dude? But you're different. Even though you're not a local, you still seem well educated to me. So being a guide must be easy peasy for you. As for me, everyone in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I can recall. They see me working there as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. Chances I'm simply not cut out for the line of work that used to press my head down for something to read when I was little. So it was so suffocating. Or do you really want someone like me to introduce the exhibits to visitors? Let's just nip this idea in the bud. It won't end well for any of us. I mean, dude, she doesn't really want to do it, so... You're guilt tripping her there, dude. Don't like that. That's... That left a bad taste in my mouth. Fine, I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. Never mind, you keep the form for me and write down what I say verbatim. As you should. Let's get down to business. Let's read carefully. What is your name? Sailor, no last name. Really? I mean, I didn't joke on this. What is this? Okay. Tough one. Just say that I have no experience. I can't really disclose any of the jobs I've had for the Wireflower. Or you could just say, worked for Wildfire. Done. What are... She doesn't have to disclose everything that she did with the company. You don't have to disclose that kind of information when you work for a company, especially if it's something secretive. Like very, like, hey, you can't, say what all you did for a company because maybe they, you have like a secret clearance or something like that. Maybe there's some things that you cannot say, otherwise you get thrown in jail, for example, right? So just say, hey, she worked for Wildfire. Enough said. You know, they can interpret that for all they want to. If they really, want to, they can try to press her about it, and then she can say, sorry, I can't say anything about my job there. Boy, the translations. Um, um, okay, if what I'm saying is teasing, then oh boy. If I was Sela, I'd be like, give me that application. Psh, 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 psh. Don't need don't need a teasing manager. Don't need a manager that tries to gaslight you into applying. Don't need a manager that is guilt tripping you into working. Don't need any of that. She should back out now if I was her. Are these questions getting trickier? Let me think. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution, which won't sound too intimidating, I hope. I mean, that's fine. That is teasing right there. Okay. I suppose it's done. Can I take a look? What is going on here, there, Blackheart? I mean, you're watching this, right? You're seeing what's going on here. Sela, Sealy, if if this was me, I'd run. I would not want this, I would not want this particular person as my boss if this is the treatment that you would be receiving while on the job. And they haven't known each other for very long, so they're not like best buds or anything along those lines. So, you know, this surprise is going to be a pleasant one. Though I reckon it will still be unlikely for me to pass the background check. Oy, oy.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat. Don't get your clothes wet.
This museum looks so posh. It reminds me of that orphanage in Rivertown. Are you Miss Eris? I'm here to submit my volunteer guide application form. Should I give it to you? Yes, please give it to me. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pella right away. Seems serious. Let's take a break here. What are you doing here? And the traveler bring you here? She came of her own volition. Yeah, let's lie to the Guardian. That sounds like I'm gonna get really good bonus points there. Yep. I see. I've been trying to make you come for so long. Um. Um. Bernie hasn't been there that long herself, so. Okay. Seems like the Traveler's the only one who can convince you. And why is the Traveler the only one that can convince her and not Bronya or any of the other people that work there? And why even want to Sometimes, man, this mission. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now. Application didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? Oh, Pella was impressed by your ability. Pella was impressed by your ability? Um, the application had pretty much nothing on it. Huh? I, I, impressed by your ability. Was she looking at like a different resume or something like that? Did like Sela like turn in like a completely different resume that like had all the information about her uh what she did with Wildfire behind my back or something like that? Because I look at Sela's resume and I'm like there's nothing to be impressed by on that. Matter of fact, if I was a manager, I'd be like, I wouldn't want this person in my company at all because there's nothing there. Again, this mission, man, it's like you're gonna have to just kind of throw out any kind of logic or background or anything to just try to make some kind of sense about this entire this entire grouping, this entire mission ish. You're just gonna have to kind of throw it out because it's nothing else. No way for you to escape now, Sila. How come Pila has a goal to boss the Supreme Guardian round? Um, yeah. I mean, that's a good question. It's not like that. The Supreme Guardian should never be put on a pedestal. Since Pila is in charge of the museum revitalization plan, I have no problem following her instructions. Um, I hope that you share that thought for all the times that she's going to be giving you instructions. Because what happens if she gives you instruction that you don't really appreciate or don't really want to do? What are you going to do as Supreme Guardian then? Still, she was quite nervous when she discussed this matter with me, as she should. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. See the Traveler. The interview will be held there, of course, because it's always been held there. Fine, I'll play along, but it's only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, sir. As for the Traveler, the Assistant Assessor, you may get on with your things first. We'll start the interview when you're ready. Wait. Normally I have to, normally it puts me over here, seeing that's where, my conversation was, and then I'd run over here, but kind of put me here almost automatically. That was a little weird, but okay. Traveler, are you ready? Let's begin. Please get ready, Sila. The interview will begin now. She doesn't want the job. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. I mean, do you want the job? If you don't want the job, you could just say, I don't want the job, and then go. Nothing's been said. Are you two communicating telepathically? I like that. I appreciate that. I see. So we're playing a quiet game, huh? Um, no, I prefer this one. No way. Telepathy ain't real. Wait a minute. Are you not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lady Bronya? This is my first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more of the Traveler's time. No way, we have to go through the entire process no matter what. Traveler, how do you think I should ask the questions as an interview? Nope, that's not the way of approaching any kind of interview. You know, um, when it comes right down to it, it's a business. And while it's great to have friends in the business in one regard, you should still be kind of treating it as a business. So you need to be kind of, manager and worker for the most part on there. When you're on the job, it should be like, manager, worker, so on and so forth. When you're off the job, then sure, talk like friends, but I see. I'll ask the questions based on the resume then. This is also a great chance for me to get to know Celia better. Yeah, good luck with that. Don't we know each other well enough already? Wait, what? How long have you known Brenya for? First of all, the name is Celia, which is indeed your name. I see. Speaking of your name, there's something I've always been curious about. In fact, Celia itself is not a common name in Belobog. Does it have a special meaning? Allah gave me the name. He said it meant soul in ancient Bolobagian. Not sure what he tried to convey through that name, but to all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, I'm like a specter always haunting them. Oh, I'm surprised by its profound meaning. How fascinating. Now the next question. No comment on your personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? Is there anything you want to say? No, it wasn't a prank of mine. What the I... She didn't want me to write down anything. So it wasn't a prank. And once again, that's a statement for a lot. It's like, oh my god. You know what? Fine. I'll just do that. Don't pin the blame on me, but it does kind of fall on you because you told me that you didn't want to write anything down for it. So, okay, I've got it. I'm not going to probe. Let's see what's next. For skills and expertise, you wrote dispute resolution. Actually, that wasn't what I wrote down. And that's one way to describe it. I'm sure you know very well what I do in the underworld. I understand. However, there won't be kind of dispute at the museum for you to deal with. Even if there were such a dispute, I can handle it. Now, if there was such a dispute, you should need to summon the Silverman Guards. Don't forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. You can't just gratuitously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. Wait, what? When did Celia become Bronya's personal guard? When did that happen? Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. I'm sure I failed. As a manager, I probably would have failed her as well. But, yeah. You passed. Because we'll let anybody in, apparently. I am not sure how to respond to this. The plot thickens. Sure, just waiting to see me suffer. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Ain't you having a secret talk? Ahem, nothing. Mario, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs to me. Follow me later. We have to go through some formalities. Traveler, thank you for your help in the interview. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to get to know Celia better. Am I the only sane one out of this entire four-person interview here? I'm not even putting myself in place of a traveler because the traveler is an idiot in this particular case. Okay. Please excuse me now as I have to take Celia to complete the procedure. Remember to visit the museum often and check on Celia. You really have so little trust in me? I mean, you have no experience at all in museum, so, I mean, should I? Alright. So, so we have all of our staff. He's been spending too much time with March 7th. It seems that way. So, got all the staff members. We got all the 5 there, 4 there. Still got 2 more to get for the Industrial Hall, and 4 more to get for the History Cultural Hall. Till we finish off our museum of, our museum and all that. So, okay. So we need to upgrade the General Hall exterior, which is what I'm on right now, to level 15 and complete 1 round in management. Okay. So, well, that's gonna take a while to get to there. And I have enough personnel to handle the next level already, so I just need to get enough coins to kind of handle it all. Gonna look mode, gonna start setting up. Sounds good, my friend. See you. Enjoy your um, enjoy Genshin Impact. And for anybody else that's watching right at this moment in time, go check out his channel. Blackheart Games. So, alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and start management, get ourselves some money. Yep. Okay, not enough for the level 5 yet, or level 15 yet, so we're gonna have to do this one more time. Lost clue, lost exhibit clue obtained. Automation beetle. Okay. Okay. Automation beetle. Take a recording device down to underworlding, get into a fight with an automation beetle. That's all. Underworld presumably is not classified, and so I leave this test in your capable hands. Okay. And we're gonna be going there. Okay.
Does that hurt?
It's too late to repent.
Okay.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Probably could have saved that for when they reset, but
Relax.
To the finish.
there we go. Okay.
a stain? I like this coat.
Careful. Don't get your clothes wet.
Okay.
Feel free to have a look around.
Okay. There we go.
Welcome.
Okay. Grab that. Okay. Level this guy up one time. There we go. And then one round of management, so there we go. Okay. New mission. Okay. Something of value from here on display. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Feel free to have a look around.
Uh, okay. Exhibits in industrial hall have been collected. Come to the exhibit hall. I want to talk to you. Okay. Um, Yay, small gift. Alright.
Welcome to the museum.
Okay. Alright, so now all we have left is the history and culture hall, which... Oh boy. That looks like my baseball bat. And this looks like frozen... what were they called? Oh, I forget their names. They're the ones that were kind of attacking at the very beginning of the game. So... so... Void Ranger Ice Sculpture. So... we need to upgrade this to level 12, so... Not enough for... the next level there, so... There we go. Yep, it was the ball bat. Okay. They're gonna steal my baseball bat. How dare they? Okay.
What brings you here?
Well, I'm starting to get tired again. Knew that this was bound to happen. Um, Okay. Backwater pass. Okay. Um,
Step aside. I have no interest in seeking conflict.
Game? He doesn't have his bat. How can he give a demonstration if he's not in his bat form there, guys?
The time is now.
Relax. Caught in the net.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready.
Okay, you know what?
Defend the weak.
Clemency? Never
Lance
heard of it.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Okay.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Falling asleep here. With the fact that I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, it's kind of catching up to me there, folks. So apologies on that. Thankfully, this isn't a game where it's like, you know,
Time to move.
it isn't one where it's like you are gonna get like hit a lot if you're just kind of idle, you know. Like, you know, the enemy isn't gonna like, you know, suddenly, you know, attack you right now. So now obviously the voice lines are probably gonna get a little annoyed at you and say it's time to move, but I mean, for the most part, you can pretty much ignore that. So. Um. So doing the museum, museum overall quests. And one such quest was to show how you do combat with the Traveler's Bat. However, I was in preservation.
Nice.
When I talked with the gentleman that wanted to watch the combat. How do I show
Nice.
combat with the bat when I'm in preservation again? Recommend that you put a trigger during this discussion on whether the traveler is in destruction or not.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Okay. And there's the bat for some reason. Even though I didn't use it to go into combat with.
Welcome.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna need to get better individuals here. So hmm. Let's see. Serval, you are going to be replaced. There we go. Gilbert. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, technically, I mean, um, if I select anyone that, um, like, I would need someone with higher than 66 and 50 personnel to kind of replace these two, and then 70 for the educational value. So, so, so if I remove both of them, do that, and then '66. Huh? I mean, I could do that one and really kind of bump up the stats a bit. Let's see how that's gonna be good. Okay. Ooh, even that's not enough. Okay. Okay, I really don't need that much more in visitor appeal, apparently, so... hmm. So I can take that person off there. Do that. Level up, and we're good. Alright, start management. Get some more money. that up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Sculptures from our attraction. Oh, really wish there was a. Let's see. Actually, can I? Can I maybe go to the administrative district from here? Come on, game. Work with me here. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to the administrative district. Nope, not the restricted zone. Not Backwater Pass. There it is.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
This is a lot faster. Okay.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Okay.
Feel free to have a look around.
Okay. Wouldn't you want to kind of have like Boris generate a model for you? Even though technically, I mean, only you only took a picture. It's like, how did suddenly the model show up there? What the heck? Oh well.
Welcome.
Okay, we are almost done with the museum. Just a little bit more to go. 2 more artifacts to collect. And we should be done with it all. Upgrade the industry hall to level 9 and complete one round of management. Okay, so industry hall, one round of management, huh? Okay, so it's looking like tour duration is the main one that's getting kind of, that doesn't have like a lot needed there. But obviously education value and visitor appeal are ones that are in high demand, so. But I mean, we have the necessary money to kind of upgrade these, so. There we go. Another random event. Okay. Okay, let me see what I can do about like changing this around here a little bit. Because we need individuals that have a high education value and high visitor appeal, but not as much in terms of the tour duration, so. Okay, so we can probably leave Clara in there for the most part. Let's go ahead and get rid of Perkins there. As it is anyway, we can probably have Svalog. But I mean, we don't necessarily need Svarog either, because you know, we don't need a high tour duration. But maybe if we find someone that has like a 20 tour duration, well, maybe not even. Well, we may need like 25 tour duration, and then need someone with a high education value. So. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, so that's enough there. But I would need 2 more there. There we go. Okay. All right. Start that up. Okay. Confirm that. Okay. Maxed out that. Looks like we're all good there, so start the management. Okay. Okay. Okay, not that one. There we go. Now, teleport there.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Careful. Don't get your clothes wet.
Okay.
Feel free to have a look around.
Okay. Great reference for that modeling. I believe everyone will be interested in this too. It's just weird that it's like, you know, hey, maybe take it to Boris to make sure that the model's been completely done, but no, don't need to worry about that. It's like, oh, okay. There you go. Alright, one last to go. One more to go. Well, apparently, Sela's having a good time teaching kids, I guess. So,
Welcome to the museum.
okay. That one's done. Okay, now, History and Culture Hall. Needed to get it to level 6. Okay. So, 1, 2. Oh boy. We're looking at values that they all need to be raised up some. Okay, well, I'll do that a couple times. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need some more money, so there we go. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more here. And of course, not enough there. Oh well. Oh, one more time. Phase complete. Now it's a little weird. Okay. It's like, hey, you've done so much for us. You can go now. And it's like, wait, I'm not officially done yet, though. Yeah. It's like, hello? Not done. There we go. Okay. I didn't do anything bad, did I? That's right. Okay. But Bronya is a worker here, game, but huh? Alright. I don't really agree with that, but sure. I'm afraid I'm not up to the task because I don't want to give my opinion on Madame Colea because I don't want to lie for her, so no. Um, okay. Right. Focus on our arrival in the overworld. I don't like this. Because once again, we're giving praise to someone that was terrible. It's like, hey, let's raise up Adolf Hitler! Yay! It's like, you're kidding me, right? You're kidding me with this crap that you're trying to pull on this here? No. We should not be praising this woman. We should not be honoring her. We should not be giving any kind of high, you know, she was the one that caused so much grief lately. Fine. At least this one's tolerable, at the very least. I don't want to. I don't want to focus on her administration or when she took her her last years or her latest administration. I don't want to deal with that. So I'd rather kind of focus on her young years before she became guardian. If anything, I mean, focus on that. Okay, but you know. That's that mother's story after she had taken power. She abused her power. No. No. That's wrong. But yeah. But she was willing to sacrifice you. That's not... That's not warmth. Emphasize her change of personality. I mean... Let me reconsider that. What about this one? No, I think this one is the best one out of the bunch. Because she gradually became ruthless and indifferent. Why people still rallied closer around her, who knows, but... Already has a conclusion for this part, so let's skip it. Okay. Finally, let's give Mother an objective assessment. Objective assessment? Even though you once fought against her, I believe you can provide a perfect answer. Yeah, she was a brutal dictator that had her mind taken over by a god and wanted to basically destroy everything that was on the planet. There you go. She's a heartless queen with a disregard for life. From the standpoint of those who have passed away, I cannot refute such a viewpoint. I mean, nor should you. However, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. Nope, there's no one thinking about it. I'm sure about it. I'm not going to change. I'm not going to change the truth even though everybody else is. There's no sugarcoating it. You know? If and only if she survived, would we have, would I would have considered, you know, hey, you're gonna have to make up for all the suffering that you did. You're gonna have to redeem yourself. But there was no redeeming at that point, you know. I'm not going to redeem a dead person that did a lot of evil. Sorry, not gonna happen. For example, there's no redeeming Adolf Hitler. I don't care what anybody is saying about it. He did too much evil to say, but he rebuilt Germany. No. No. There's no redeeming that man, for example. Okay? May suffer, you know, an infinite life of torment and hell. There's no redeeming that. So, you know, Cocolia, um, I mean, they didn't have a means to fight the Stellaron. Okay. But the fact that, I mean, she was willing to sacrifice, or, you know, basically say, Bronya, we must manipulate your mind so you can become one with the Stellaron. It's like, that right there is god awful. Um, and, um, you know, she didn't have to, put up the blockade for the underworld. Um, it's like she did a lot of horrible things that probably cost a lot of people their lives, and you know, uh, like how many lives have been lost because of her? They don't really know. They never got into that particular specific in the game. But I'm not going to say, oh, she's a sweetheart. We should all love her. No. Nope. Not going to happen. All right. Open the whole museum to the public. I've gone through this. Is this the monster that invaded us 700 years ago? Okay. Mission complete. Alright. Okay. All done with the museum. Hello, Perkins. Okay. Now, the one thing that I wanted to check out was that there was, right, there's the daily.
I'm writing it. I'm writing it. Huh? You're not my editor.
Um, Here's from Garbage King. No, devastating. Okay. Okay. I'm apparently needing to find this Garbage King. And we're going through the trash cans again, huh? Oh, I have to go
You know what I mean.
around. Okay.
Come around and have a look.
There we go.
I'm writing it. I'm writing it.
Has he been watching me? What a wonder, I assume. Does he actually have another identity? Is he doing this to experience another kind of life? Inspiration shooting in my head. These are the ideas I've never had. Anyway, thank you. I will cherish these 2 postcards. Okay. Daily done. And then... I'll go ahead and synthesize that. There we go. And done. Okay. All good there. Nice. Okay. Uh, okay. Let's see. We can purchase one warp, but saving those up for the large cost. So I will have to wait. And you know, 4 stars, no thank you. Hey, we got our 5 and 5 there, so we can do that. 450 and 450. Bam. Now, unfortunately, there's 29 days for this to kind of get reset, so it's like, okay, well, and I have a lot to, you know, but what I could do is I could purchase a lot of the adventure logs, because I need to kind of level up quite a few of my characters. You know, potentially the same with light cones, so but at the same time, you know, I might want to have like some more of these items as well to expand on characters. So, let's wait for now on using the rest for the time being. So, purchase one more of those. There we go. And that should be good. And now, first things first, we definitely have more than 10 now, so let's go ahead and do this and see if we can get a new character. Or maybe another character. You know, level up their constellation or something. So, let's see. Let's go. Wasn't seeing rainbow effects, so probably 4-star. Oh, no, 5-star. Nice. Okay, 3. Samples, I've Eyes of Prey, Light Cone, nice. Oh, here's the 5-star Japard, nice. Woohoo! Okay. Cold base damage, 5-star. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay, now, once again, we're gonna be kind of focused on Sela. We got over 10, so one more time. Let's go. Not seeing a rainbow effect. 4-star? Yep, 4-star. Oh well. Hey, you can't win them all, right? Swordplay Light Cone. Haha. Okay. So that light cone's more for this particular character, so. But it's like, just kind of hoping for Sela on that one, but. Okay. So now we have Japod. So light cone, equip. Preservation, huh? Um, Actually, let's see about his abilities first. Details, abilities. Okay. Deals ice damage equal to 50% as your parts attack to a single enemy. Okay. Skill. Deals ice damage equal to 100% of your parts attack to a single enemy with 65% base chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. While frozen enemy cannot take action, will take additional ice damage equal to 30% at the beginning of each turn. Okay, so he is definitely doing a lot of ice damage based. Applies a shield to all and allies, absorbing damage equal to 30% of Japard's defense, plus 150 for 3 turns. Okay, so he is definitely one that needs a fair amount of defense for the most part. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna be wanting a fairly high defense overall. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, his you know, doing attacks is still gonna be pretty good, but you know, if I can get him to do a lot of defense buildup, then that's gonna be really, really nice. Nope, don't need that one. What about you? That, I mean, sure, might be nice in that, you know, they're the main person to be attacked, but I'd rather have more of a defensive boost than anything else. So it's looking like we don't really have any good. I mean, I could throw this on him in that it, you know, increases the warrior's defense by 16%. Um, you know, which is good for him. But I mean, you know, my traveler is also needing that defense as well, so I could use another one of these light cones, basically. So, um, although this one is pretty nice. So we could do this one. You know, increases basically their defense for 32%. So not too shabby. What about this one? What's this one do? Nope, don't need to worry about that one. What about you? Nope, don't really need to worry about that one. So yeah, that's pretty much this. At least for now. Shit. I knew that this was gonna happen. So this is the equipment that that the traveler uses when I switch them over um to the destruction. Wait. Okay, so in other words, Night of Purity Palace is something that, you know, something that he would most likely want, but I don't have enough of those. So I need to look into where I can find more Knights of the Purity Palace for the part there. Gotcha. Okay, let's see, traces. Okay. Okay. I don't need 5,000 there. I just need about 3,000, so. Go. Find that. There we go. And then yeah, I don't have I already have like a lot of level up materials anyway for these guys, so okay. There we go. Right. Okay. Let's see. Team setup. Sorry, Dan. You gotta get replaced. There we go. And there we go. That should be pretty good so far. Alright. Now, so, you know, I need these, but I haven't gotten to this point yet, so that's going to be a little rough. Can't raise her up anymore, so it's kind of pointless to be going after these if I can't even raise her up, you know, ascend her any more than what she's already at. So, and you know, can't do anything more here. So, you know, Himiko is pretty much maxed out. I can't do anything more with her traces right at this moment in time. I mean, obviously, you know, relics is probably going to be something that I can kind of work on more for her um, to really kind of increase her overall effect for the most part. But, you know, other than that, you know, light cones and relics is pretty much all I can really do to help out Himiko at this point. Balu, again, can't raise her up right at this moment in time. Let's see, traces. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Maxed out there. Can't do anything there. And nothing there. So, once again, she's pretty much done in terms of leveling up in traces. I mean, right now she has the best 4-star relics, but I mean, I haven't even gotten to if there's any like 5-star relics out there that I can do. Most likely there are, but I haven't reached that point as of yet. So I mean, I'm gonna need to kind of raise up her, you know, 4-star relics to their max. So, and then of course, you know, there's her light cone, which, you know, um, you know, skill or ultimate outgoing healing increases by 12, which is, you know, basically great for her because both her skill and ultimate are healing, so that's good, but you know, that isn't really that good of a light cone for her. I mean, granted, you know, 8 energy is nice, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather you know, if she's a healer, I'd rather, you know, boost up her healing ability overall. So, yeah. I mean, this is the best light cone that she can get at this point, which isn't that great, but still. Same with his light cone. Okay, we were able to expand his abilities, so do that. Okay. Okay. And that one. Okay. Need to send him one more time. So his traces are pretty much good to go for the most part, but obviously I'm gonna need to do a little bit more to try to help him out a bit. So, as you can see, I'm going to be needing a lot of the Silverman insignias as well as the Oath of Steel. So, but that's pretty much it for the most part. So, and I need to work on getting him more of the Knight of Purity Palace. So, which is something that I could probably try to do a little bit more. Let's see, where can I find, um, let's see, no, no, okay, here we are, no, no, oh, are you kidding me? You're telling me that I don't have a cave corrosion for more of the, you know, oh, there it is, Knights of Purity Palace, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, oh, wait, what? Okay, so I need to work on that a little bit. Okay, so there's no point in me taking Himiko along. Let me first things first. I saw a lot that were destruction based, so okay. Now I'm gonna remove his gear because I need to put on his, you know, champion the streetwise boxing gear for him. So, and then we're gonna go ahead and put, recommended gear for him, which, um, it gave Guard of Wither and Snow on him. Which isn't great for him. He needs to have something that boosts up his defense, not so much his attack overall. So this isn't exactly an ideal set for him. Don't get me wrong, the reduces damage is nice, but I'd rather he take in, the night Knight of Purity Palace here. Which, wait. Four-star set. Okay, I don't have boots for the Purity Palace. So I was about to say, I'm like, wait, I have a set for him for the Purity Palace, but obviously not something that is a 4 set right at this moment in time. So ideally, I would like to get him, you know, a full set, you know, with boots. But for right now, I guess this will have to do. So that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of leave this compliment here for the time being because I mean I probably want to switch over to that set, you know. So um, hmm, there we go. And that should be the team that I want to take in there for the most part. So yeah. Now let's see. What are you doing on your traces? Yeah, you're pretty much good there. Alright. So we're gonna be kind of going in. Team is too underpowered. Are you kidding me? Everybody's over 40. Everybody's over 50. Um. I could swap one out. Hmm. Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring in my friend's character here. So.
Conflict is pitiless. There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder!
Okay.
Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word.
I know that I won't be doing a whole bunch of damage to this guy, but I say that and it just deleted half of the guy's health.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Nice. Okay. Nice. Got the boots that I was looking for. Alright. So now... relics. Yes. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas here. Okay, let's go ahead and actually hold on. Instead of enhancing that one, which is the main is HP, let's focus on one that focuses on defense, like that one. I mean, this one's also good, but let's focus on leveling up this one, enhancing this one some more. So first off, let's go ahead and sacrifice these. And then we'll sacrifice these. Effect hit rate. Okay. Okay. Yep. I have no problem enhancing with an already leveled artifact, so. Okay. And now... kind of finish off leveling this guy up. Nice. And there we go. Next. Next. We're gonna kind of focus on this one for the extra defense there on the next on this one. You know what, now that I think about it, I should really kind of focus on Himiko a little bit. Get her like another, like a different set herself. And seeing that she's kind of going for the Thief of the Shooting Meteor, then maybe I should kind of focus on that a little bit. But I can't level these guys up too much for at this moment in time. But you know, it's nice that I have a set for Japar at this moment in time, so that's good. Now I need to get his Horn of Snow going here. And I'm gonna need to get some more of the Silverman insignias as well, so... Simulated universe enemies? I mean... I haven't done a simulated universe in a week or two, so... that might be something that I might want to consider doing. Oh, wait. I want to look at... Okay, yeah, it's really kind of trying to go for the Thief of Shooting Meteor. So if I can get her complete set of that, then that would probably be a good match for her on that. So let's go ahead and see about checking that out real quick. There we go. So we're gonna need to go here. Okay. Lightning damage dealt by allies increases by 75%. Nice. Okay, so we have only one destruction based, and only one fire based. So that's But all of them are affected by electricity, so I mean that's good. Ice isn't really that helpful either. Wind is kind of like the next best thing out of that, so it's like, okay, well, so let's see. There we go. Now we just have a huge amount of energy.
Follow my charge.
I mean,
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
I'm not
considers
going to
its
be
desire
doing
to
a
be
whole lot of
defiant,
damage, but
and I'm no exception.
there we go.
Here is thunder.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Oh, Jesus. Well, these guys are gonna die. In just the next attack by, what's his name?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Relax.
And here goes.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Much obliged.
Here it comes. That over. Okay. And boots. Let's see. Character. Relics. I did need the boots. Okay. So now all I need left is the body. So I'm gonna need to do that one more time and hope for a body. friend's character here because it's just overpowered.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder! Conflict is pitiless. Time for the masked radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Those guys are gonna be dead in just a little bit, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
This won't take long. One at a time. Stand still.
Alright. Heal her up.
Much obliged.
Here it comes. That is so overpowered. And not a single body armor. Alright, one more time.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder! There's no time to lose.
Alright, so... let's go ahead and use his E ability.
Conflict is pitiless.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for the masked radiant spirit.
Back-to-back
Heed my
electricity ultimates.
word. Show no mercy.
Ah. Not enough.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
There we go.
Gotta get those vitamins.
There we go.
You're
And here goes. And damn it. Still not the body that I need. One more time. Alright.
Perhaps you still don't
Let's go ahead
understand.
and use
Human
this real
nature
quick.
conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Then we'll use this.
Here is thunder.
Although I probably could have, I probably should have used the her ultimate on these guys, but oh well.
Conflict is pitiless.
Just to do slightly more
Time for the masked radiant
on that
Heed my word.
middle boss there,
Show
but
no mercy.
that breathing sensation. Remember it.
This won't take long. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Stand still.
Let me tend to your wounds.
okay. Heal her up.
Much obliged.
Here it comes. Goodbye. I'll be so glad when they put them back on the banner again. And I'm needing a 4-star of these guys. Come on.
Here is thunder. Conflict is pitiless. Time for the mass radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy.
You won't get away.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Fair amount of damage there.
Combat is a series of precise.
Relax.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Not enough to kill him off though.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Gotta wait for this to come in. There he goes. Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Alright. Got some Trailblaze power there, so that's good. And now characters, Himiko, relics, remove, recommended gear, there we go. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we're still good on that. We're good on that. We're good there. And we're good there. Although, let's see. Switch him back to preservation. So here's what I'm having a slight problem with on this particular set here. First off, outgoing healing boost. He's not doing any healing to other players. So this doesn't really work for him. So I'm wondering if he should have more of a set of, you know, Knight of Purity Palace himself. I'm not sure for preservation. Let's look at his abilities here a bit. So, So obviously more of the character's attack is good for the basic. Skill. Nothing here per se concerning their like overall stats other than damage reduction, but deals fire damage equal to 60% of the Trailblazer's attack plus 90% of the Trailblazer's defense to all enemies. So having a defense and attack bonus to him would be probably very good. After using a technique at the start of the next battle, it gains a shield that absorbs damage equal to 30% of the Trailblazer's defense. So having a strong defense is probably good for him overall. You know, strong defense, strong attack. So
Nice.
yeah, so I'm thinking it'd be probably in his best interest if he also had, you know, the set of Knight of Purity Palace because of the increase in defense as well. So I might need to kind of consider doing that a little bit. Wonder how Blackheart's doing on Genshin Impact. He said that he was going to be doing a lot of story-based quests. So let's go ahead and pull up his stream here. Let's see. There you go. Always doing that mission. I wish him luck on that. Alright. Okay, I think, I mean, I could try to do some more for the, you know, some more for this, getting more of the knights. I mean, I have a lot to kind of use to get another set, but I think I'm gonna wait until next week. All things said and done along those lines. I mean, I have a lot of missions that I still need to kind of get through. So there's that. But one thing that I should probably do is work on, you know, simulated universe. So, so first off, let me get my rewards for level. So, take care of that real quick. Okay. There's those, I think those were like the one missing boots that I needed. Oh well. Okay. Nice. Um, Oh, that sounds good. Ad lib a fairy tale. A brief adventure of yours. That's not good. Funny story? No. Paraphrasing a story from a novel. Let me do that. Oh, okay. My voice is like hypnosis. Uh, uh, okay. That's first time that I've ever actually heard that. Um, but then again, this is a character talking to another character. Uh, there was one time I remember, like, I was working fast food, and I thought for the hell of it that I would like change up my voice a little bit, because I was kind of I was getting kind of bored where I was at, so I kind of changed it, um, I tried to change my voice a little bit so that it would sound more like majestic and so on and so forth on the speaker. So I was asking the folks what kind of food would they like to eat, and well, the person actually drove up and said that I had a voice for radio. I was like, I'm like, oh, okay, that's interesting. But I mean, yeah. Uh, for one thing, didn't really know anybody that worked radio, and I didn't really have any interest in it either. So, so while I might have had a voice that I put on for show at that particular moment in time to be put on radio, according to that one guy, um, I didn't really have any interest in it. So, so yeah. All right. Well, I'm glad that I was able to help Pom Pom out with being sleepy. So, okay. Right, I did purchase the 5-star. So, so I'll be once again kind of collecting for one of the other 5-stars. So, but am I ready for World 3? Planar ornaments will be unlocked from World 3. They can be obtained via exchanging immersion rewards after defeating elite or boss enemies. As the equilibrium level increases, the simulated universe will have challenges with varied difficulties. The higher the difficulty, the easier to obtain planar ornaments of high rarity. Points on clearance, 1,800, huh? Ooh, 3,200 for that. Okay. Recommended teen level 45. Whew. Aha, so Japard is the main enemy out of all this, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need to switch, I'm gonna need to switch, preservation out again. It'd be so nice if I can just, you know, please make sure to change your light cones and relics. I shouldn't have to. I should be able to just, you know, say, hey, put this in a set. There we go. Okay, roll 3. Okay, so we want the Traveler, we want Kefka, we want our friend the Healer, and I don't really have anybody else that really, like, Himiko wouldn't necessarily work for this group right at this moment in time. So we'll just have to kind of go for Japard on that one. So okay, now preservation kind of boosts everybody's shields overall, and I might need a lot of shields in this particular case, so let's go with that. And of course preservation isn't in here. Okay. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases. Let's go with that one. And updated to this version of Simulator Universe yet? Not really. Okay, I see it. Got it. Got some good news for you. The computer's strong, highly adapted to you throughout all the immersion experiences and machine learning we've been doing. And immerse yourself deeper now. Let the simulated universe guide your mind and build your own exclusive planar ornament. Planar ornament? Very useful souvenir. That doesn't tell me crap. Machine uses your mind to add variables into the simulated universe, thereby generating what we call a probable world. Then I use relic cloning tech mastered from my fragmentum research to extract this part out of all the data, creating a planar ornament. It's like a kind of relic, but much bigger and much more condensed. That's all you need to know for now. Get exploring, I'll tell you more once the immersion function is ready to be used. She lets out a rare laugh. Oh boy. Okay. that's
this is our
the
chance.
only one? Ah. Oh well. Get rid of that guy.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Stand still.
I hope you're prepared.
Okay. You suddenly fall into a vortex. Looking up, you see their huge body obscuring the sky and sun. There's a huge open wound in their torso from which golden blood flows. You tremble as their eyes glance at you. Immediately, the air suddenly heats up and pain hits you hard. You realize that this is the moment of death. What happened? Beep beep, your consciousness has been cut off, reconnecting to simulated universe. You're disconnected because you just got killed by Nanek in an instant. Nanek has never met Vichle before, so it's understandable that they don't know you. They expect them to attack you. It really hurts. No, I just forgot to remind them. Next time I will ask Willem to take precautions. Alright, that's all. Thanks to your hard work. Bye. You. And destruction. Okay, when the character's HP percentage is lower than 50%, they deal increased damage. Don't really need that. Upon entering battle, characters gain a shield based on the HP difference between the character's HP and okay, it'd be nice if I could scroll. When a character is hit and or have their HP lowered, their HP is restored if their current HP percentage is lower than Can I scroll here, please? Somehow? Okay, there it is. Lower than 35%. What about this one? Hmm. I'd rather have that. So, okay. Anything else? No? Okay.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
Let's go ahead and use his ability now.
Rules are made to be broken! You upstage your welcome!
There you go.
Ha!
Preservation, finally. That's the first one out of the entire group. My gosh.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
What about this?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. I'll keep my traveler's one ability.
This won't take long.
Yes, that was all I needed to do. So again, no preservation. God damn it, man. Character's turn and. Let's go with that one. I'd rather do the occurrence. You know, just for the potential of some, like, randomizations. So, okay, can't really go that way. Cosmic fragments, but that is about it, so. There we go.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken!
I'm in trouble.
Caught in the net.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Let's go.
Damn it.
How about this?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Not doing enough damage to these guys.
Relax.
You will know justice. Batter up.
May as well kill them all.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
Well, don't have, and you know, index is locked on that one, so might as well grab that. Okay, I got a I got an achievement, but I wasn't able to see said achievement because it told me it didn't stay. preservation. God damn it, give me preservation. What the fuck? Okay, okay, well, not much I can really do about that now. Don't see anything that I can break to gain any more
They don't look
useful
happy to see us.
um, equipment or anything along those lines, so
Does that hurt?
Stay alert. What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
we'll go with the Q to kind of work on this guy's shield some more.
You're out!
And we'll do...
Good times.
We'll go ahead and
never
use this
last.
now.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I mean, granted, these guys were still, you know, down for the count for the most part, but I'd rather, you know, be able to kind of gain some more for her special ability anyway, so.
This won't take long.
Gotta get those vitamins!
You have my gratitude.
There we go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah.
Relax.
Frozen
In
again.
the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Get some shields.
Let's make it quick.
Why Blast does so much more in terms of taking out this guy's shields, I don't really know. Especially seeing Blast is more for, you know, a wide attack versus a focused attack, but
Who's next?
This won't take long.
eh,
Let me
good.
tend to your wounds.
Good thing his shield is was there. He took a lot of damage on that one.
Stand still.
I hope you're prepared. What about this?
Caught in the net. Relax.
Okay.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
We're
We
just
shall
gonna
never
keep
fall.
on it, putting some shields up.
Rules are made to be broken.
What's interesting is the fact that the Q on this one is doing more, you know, overall damage to the shields than the E. So it's like his Q ability is kind of doing what I would normally expect.
Gotta get those vitamins!
There we
You
go.
have my gratitude.
I'm trying to get preservation. I'm trying. But I'm getting more elation than anything else. I might as well just kind of focus on elation at this point. Aha, you attained the Curo, an interesting item from my collection that I put in the simulated universe. Curos give a persistent buff, and they're going to completely rewrite your exploration. Hmm. And again, it's like I'm trying to go after preservation, not the hunt. I'm gonna go for this one. Okay. There's a emulsifier. Go try it out. You need an emulsifier every time you generate planar ornaments. Okay. Immersion device that can generate planar ornament data. I'll give you the planar ornament. Exit from the simulation. And really exhausting to use, so save up some of your Trailblaze power and use those for immersion. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Grab her. And run into a physical problem. And to buy things for me. Don't start. I'd rather do the 2 random blessings. Hey, raised up to preservation. That's nice. Okay, so right now, you know, I have this supposed to be aligned with preservation, right? I've only gotten 1 out of the 7 blessings that I've gotten so far. Whereas I've been getting a lot of elation blessings. It's like, come on, guys.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
Batter up.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. This won't take long.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
The die is cast.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome.
Good times never last.
What is going on here?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still. Didn't hurt.
Is that all? Let's make it quick. How about this?
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, that didn't really...
Relax.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
There we go.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Well, this was definitely a rough fight for the most part.
Decisive strike.
Time to show you.
I want to heal everybody up first. There we go. And now kill this guy off.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
There we go. Preservation! Yay! Okay, well, I guess I'll do this one because index locked. Hey, another preservation. I'll take that. Finally. Hold on, hold on.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
I'll do that.
Good times
I'll
never
do
last.
this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
God, I love when fire symbol was, you know, that wasn't even being shown as something that you know, it's like, hey, you don't need fire symbol. No, no, you kind of do.
How about this?
Okay, I'm gonna save his special ability for later.
This won't take long.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Relax.
Okay, well, we got destruction. Might as well go ahead and do that. And there's that. We'll go with the domain occurrence. Go for some more random. Hey, there's a random. Nice. More cosmic fragments. Any others around here at all? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Random occurrence. Because there's a lot of ones that I haven't gotten yet. Like, a lot. Go deeper into the insect nest. What do you mean obtain negative cure? I really don't want to lose HP right at this moment in time, so I guess I'll do this one. Upon entering battle, the character currently with the highest attack will become parasitalized. The character's attack increases by 50%, but will lose HP equal to 20% of their current HP at the start of every turn. Okay, this is a nasty one. Don't like that. And once again, no. Ay, okay. I'll do that one. And the next battle's an elite. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a whole fucking lot.
They don't look happy to see us.
Okay, well.
I'm with you. Stay alert.
It's my traveler. My traveler got hit.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright.
You're out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
How about this?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let me tend to your wounds.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
Stand still.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay, now the question is, will the damage...
On my mark. Not a step back.
Well, shit. Okay, I don't see... Oh, it's still damaging him directly. Fuck. Alright, well. I can't go after this guy right at this moment in time until he kind of gets reset. So... Okay.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
I hope you're prepared.
Okay. Nice.
Is that all? Just a scratch.
There's some more of his health gone. I think we'll just leave it alone for right now.
Stand still.
You
I
will
mean,
know
I
justice.
still have his, I still have her ultimate right at this moment in time, so if the Traveler gets too low, then I can always restore him at that point, so.
This is our chance.
Now he's hurting a bit. Go.
This won't take long.
Looks like
Good
somebody
times
needs a
never
doctor.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal up now, just in case.
Much better. I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Relax.
On my mark.
Okay.
Not a step back.
May as well kill them all.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Go.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better.
She didn't need the healing. Oh.
Is that all? It'll heal.
God damn, that hurt.
Will know
Time to
justice.
show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
It's a good thing he had that shield on. God damn, man.
Let's go. What about this?
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Oh boy.
Let me tend to your wounds. Say ah.
There we
Have
go.
my gratitude.
There we go.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Stay on guard. Not a step back.
God damn that counter. Stop hitting him.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Yeah, a lot.
Gotta get those vitamins.
No,
You
no,
have
no.
my gratitude.
Focus on him.
Stand still.
Just give it up. Raise your spirits. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, tough fight, tough fight.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Let me tend to your wounds. Say ah.
You have my gratitude.
There you go. Then I go first.
Just a
Damn.
scratch. Is that all? It'll heal.
God
Let's
damn,
make
man.
it quick. Batter up.
Relax.
Rules are made to be broken.
And cue. Oh,
May as well kill 'em all.
come on. Ah.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
You have
Oh,
my
good.
gratitude.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Good. Boy, that was rough. Okay. I would pick the destruction for the index unlocked, but I have not been getting as much preservations as I want. So I'm definitely going to be going for that one. Okay. So select hero. Upon entering battle, increase damage dealt by all allies by 16%. For every 100 cosmetic fragments you own. Well, I don't know how many I have at this moment in time, so when choosing your blessings after winning a battle, one extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. This hero will be destroyed once this effect has been triggered 2 times. Upon entering battle, regenerates path resonance energy to max and increases path resonance damage by 40%. I mean, that one's not too bad. And it doesn't seem like it goes away. Maybe. Okay, do not have any more emulsifiers or at this moment in time, so... Okay, I just need 40, which means that I just need 27 to get the 40. So, there we go. There we go. Okay. And that looks like that's about it for here. So, moving on. Reviver. Okay. Yeah, don't really need anything there. Um, to be honest, I mean, I pretty much have everybody that I really want. So, we can go with him for now. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and enhance. Of course, it enhances the 2 non... It's like, hey, we got 5 out of the 14. And, you know, 4 of these haven't been enhanced yet, but I mean, sure, let's go ahead and enhance, um, you know, elation and, remembrance. Because, yeah. Okay. We're gonna go with the occurrence. Right, I don't have any 3-star ones. I can enhance 3 random 1-star blessings because I haven't been getting any preservations. Okay. Well, we have 4 3-star blessing and preservation, so let me go on and do that one. Okay, anything else around here? No? Okay. I think we're right near the very end, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Oh good, I picked this person. Yeah. Let's see. That's actually pretty decent, so I'm gonna do that one. Two. I was missing freaking 2 cosmic fragments. Uh, that's not gonna help me in the last fight. I mean, this one isn't too bad. Rather not have that one. Hmm. Um, that's not that great either. I don't really have a lot of characters doing follow-up attacks, so that's kind of pointless. So yeah, I'd rather do this one. So here's what kind of irritates me about this is the fact that, you know, all these, you know, all these enhancing blessings and stuff like that is you know, with base 10, you know. So, you know, 160, 130, 100, you know. There's no need for values that are, you know, there's no need for like single digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There's no need for it. But yeah, they give it to me anyway for some stupid reason. Okay, I mean, unless there is some other thing that, you know, I get, you know, at the very end, like, hey, you know, maybe you get some extra cash depending on how many, you know, um, you know, depending on how much you have in terms of the cosmetic fragments. You know, maybe there's some extra money you get from the cosmic fragments. Doubtful, but it's like, what's the purpose of having these 8 cosmic fragments? There's no purpose for them. Other than to piss me off right then and there.
They don't look happy to see us.
Okay, well, Japad's gonna have an identity crisis right at this moment in time, so...
Does that hurt?
Stay focused. Is that all? In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. On my command.
Stay alert.
This.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel.
Stand still.
This ends here. Take more than that.
Okay. Right? I still have that Kuro affecting my Traveler right at this moment in time. Oh my fucking god, it did not go away. Great.
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Cut in the net.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I'm gonna save her special ability for when he calls in
Much
some
better. You will
additional
know justice.
reinforcements. So
Relax.
Seize the initiative. Let's go. Ha! Not a step closer.
okay, I need to use preservation.
Stay focused.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Before he even has a chance to get them to start attacking.
On my command. In the name of preservation. Heal.
You bully!
Okay, first off,
In the name of Landau.
get that going.
Cold hardens the will.
Get some more shields
We shall
going.
never fall.
And then we're gonna heal everybody up.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
There we go. Our traveler is okay for the most part, so we'll leave that alone.
Stand still.
We stand together. This ends here. Nothing more than that.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Oh my gosh.
Relax.
Time to finish this.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of preservation. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will.
Oh man,
We
this
shall
battle.
never fall.
Caught in the net.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Much better. I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Stand still.
Stay focused. This ends here.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay,
Let's make it quick.
I was about to say, I'm like, going, this guy should be dead.
May as well kill them all.
Rules are made to be broken! You outstayed your welcome!
Final phase.
On my command!
Holy
Good times
shit.
never last.
What is up with this combat? Fuck.
Time to say bye. Boom.
And why these guys don't have the electricity polarity, I don't really know, but
Stay focused! Not a step closer!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
yikes.
Gotta get those vitamins.
You have my gratitude.
Relax.
We're not done yet. In the name of
No,
preservation,
what the?
heal.
My
In the name of Landau,
god, that
years of cold,
ability is fucking
hardens the
annoying.
wind. We shall never fall. Is that all?
Jesus
Let's go.
Christ.
Rules are made to be broken.
84 to 67. My god.
Let me tend to your wounds.
3% loss. It's like, come on.
Stay off.
You have my gratitude. The die is cast.
Stand still.
Time to finish this! This ends here!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
What's really irritating about this is the fact that I can't level everybody up any further than what they are already, for the most part. I mean, the Traveler right now is pretty much at the max. He has relics that are maxed out for him. He has a pretty advanced light cone at this point in time. Not necessarily a 5-star, but he has a 4-star that's maxed out. I can't take that any further.
Who's next?
And Jesus, this combat is taking forever.
Batter up!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not a step closer! In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Finally. God damn.
Gotta get those vitamins.
You have my gratitude.
Relax.
Stay focused. Time to finish this. Let's make it quick.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay. He has a shield right at this moment in time, so I don't necessarily need to restore him that much right at the moment. I'd rather use that
Stand still.
to kind of keep the damage up on him.
Seize the initiative. Not a step closer. It'll take more than that. How about this? Time to finish this. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to die, you son of a bitch.
You're out.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
That was a lot. I don't know, like, you know, I don't know when I started that, but can I do, oh, I can do this multiple times. Then sure. Okay. And all that for 1,800. And I need 5,000 in order to get to the, you know, to the max. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What sucks is the fact that if I do this again, I won't hit the, I only get, you know, 3,600. So I'll get all these, but I'll miss that. So I have to do it 3 times at this amount, at this current score. Well, at least I get some emulsifiers out of this, so that's nice, but ability tree, what do you got for me? In a simulated universe, the starting cosmic fragments amount increases by 50. Okay. Index. Heroes. Okay. I mean, this one is not too bad. Like that one. Doctor's pretty good. So, like that one. Insect web. Yeah, you can get the hell out of here. Don't want you. Okay, What's the occurrence all about? Insect nest, of course. That's the one that gave me that little spider web. Okay. Got some of the destruction blessings, so that's good. Okay, before I go on in there again. Take that. Then, let's see, achievement. Inflict weakness break 4 times upon the same enemy in a single battle. But you give them 3 health bars, yeah. When one battle without having your charged shields take any damage? Huh? That's weird. Not quite sure what the heck they were talking about there. Unlock 3 heroes in Simulated Universe. Okay, no, I mean, that was fairly easy to get overall, but kind of 100 special events in Simulated Universe. Okay. Okay, and apparently I got a reply on my bug report, I guess. Um, okay. Can't really do anything on that one. Okay. Okay. Would be nice if I could. Ah, okay. It was the reservation part. Okay, so I'll have to look that up on my look that up on my live and send it to him. Okay. But before we go too far, let's see if we're gonna be doing that again. Okay, so we've taken care of these two. Yeah, let me remove that real quick and put in the recommended gear again, and yeah, same. Okay, what about you? I mean, this gear shouldn't necessarily need to change, but okay. And that one's set. And you? What are you? Increases the wearer's max HP by 12% when the wearer's speed reaches 120 or higher. All allies' attack increases by 8%. Okay. So there's only 2 types of relics here. Gotcha. So it doesn't really matter what I really pick on that. At least it increases her overall HP, I guess. So, I mean, there's that. Okay, so that's that, that's that, that's that, and now we'll do that. Okay. There we go. Okay, we can add those in as well. Okay, actually, let's see. Okay, I can actually sacrifice regular relics as well. Good to know. But I don't really want to do that per se. I just want to, well, actually in some ways I do because it's like, I just want to use, consume these 2 stars, which, I'm not going to be using at all, so. I wonder if this has a, if this goes up to 12 like before. Like the other relics. Okay, and So close. There we go. Did that up to max level. There we go. Get a little bit more damage in. Okay, so now this might take a little bit longer. Of course. I don't want to go through this 3 times. That took forever. I don't want to have to go through it 3 times. Hell, going through it once was enough. But I could use the other resources as well. Let's see, what's this? Assignments. Okay, the assignments are coming in. Okay, level 40. That's what I'm hoping for the next one. Okay. Let's just keep on going there, folks. I mean, I got a lot of these mercifiers, so but in some ways I kind of wish I had someone with like space abilities or something like that. You know, I really wish I had Himiko in this particular lineup here, or with with Gepard there, and he brings in multiple soldiers and stuff like that. Some of them were weak to fire, and it's like, but I mean he's not weak to fire, so it's like, god damn it. As much as it's nice that, I have Capard, that's giving me shields and stuff like that, he's not like a heavy hitter right at this point. So, okay, we're gonna go for destruction this time, because I need to get a lot or I'm hoping that I can get a lot of destruction. So there we go. Okay. What the heck? Fire and wind. Oh, thank you. That is not the um that is not the individual, the polarities that you gave at the very beginning. So thanks for that.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
Okay, well, these guys are going to be hurting me a little bit.
What about this?
Then again, maybe not. Okay. Um, of course. Who cares about destruction? I can get preservation now.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
What is with... Okay, so, well... Fire, sure. Cold was given, as well as the Imaginarium, so... Alright.
Rules are made to be broken!
And now I'm getting all the preservations. I'll do that one. I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong, but they did say, with the simulated universe, if you pick a, if you pick a certain path, then it will, you know, the blessings that you find are going to be, you know, um, kind of weighted in that direction. So you have more of a chance for those style blessings.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt? Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Stay alert.
Okay.
How about this?
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Relax. Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
I'm gonna save his special for later.
You don't look so
Oh.
good.
Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably go ahead and use it. Especially with him being weak right at this moment. Just to do that much damage.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
Gotcha.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Kind of wish that his
make it
ultimate
quick.
ability while giving shields also hit them a little bit, but
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah.
Relax.
I hope you're prepared.
gotcha.
Batter up!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick.
Stand still.
Nice. Ah, damn it. There we go. Interesting. Yay! I will gladly take this, but when choosing your blessings after winning a battle, choose one dice. Yeah, no. I'm after this one in particular, so yes. Okay. that's all I can do there. Gotcha. And nothing else. Okay. And nothing else here. So, Himiko. Relation, and of course remembrance. Forget about, you know, blessing the destruction that, you know, I have. You know, the four destructions. No, but bless the others. At least I'm getting like 50% destruction right at this moment in time. So I mean, it's not great, but it's not exactly the best either. So.
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
Caught in the net.
Rules are made to be broken!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
The die is cast.
Let's make it quick.
How about this?
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Relax.
I hope you're prepared.
There we go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Yep.
This is our chance.
Of course. Well, this is going to be a long fight.
May as well kill them all.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
The die is cast.
Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and use this.
Rules are made to be broken!
Clear him out. Clear him out. And once again, I'm getting preservation now. And okay. Okay. I want to pick this one. Just for that index locked. Okay,
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
once again, another one of these guys with the wrong polarity. Or at least has one polarity.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Relax.
You will
Good
know
time
justice.
never lasts. Time to say bye. Boom.
Gotcha. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay. Characters can resist fatal attacks and restore their own HP. This can take effect a limited number of times among all allies. Okay. Well, let's go with the domain encounter. Join the challenge and achieve battle victory within 4 turns. Okay. This might be a little rough. Let me see those polarities, please.
Stay alert.
Oh, good. At least you have 2 polarities that I can actually deal with.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. I'm gonna use... I mean, I could use the multi to break everybody, but I'd rather use the single target on this guy because he's gonna need a lot of damage overall. So... Then we'll use his blast to hit everybody.
That breathing sensation.
Because
Remember it.
now, you know, one guy's out, here's the other guy, so...
Stand still.
What about this?
May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Relax.
This is gonna be a bit rough right at this moment in time.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
This is our chance.
Okay. This is gonna be a tight one. We'll see if I can get it because there's only a little bit left. Ooh, that was a
That
nice
breathing
hit.
sensation. Remember, this won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds. Hi-ya!
Stand still.
Got him. That was close. Okay, destruction. When a character's current HP percentage is lower than 50%, they receive a shield. This can occur in a limited number of times. Okay. Let's see. All allies split incoming damage. Not exactly something that I would love to have, but sure, we'll go with that one, I guess. Okay, let's see. When a character is hit and their HP is lower than 35% of their max HP, Path Resonance will be used one time at no cost. Okay. After using Path Resonance, consume character's HP and turn the value into shields. Ugh. Damage of Path Resonance destruction increases. Attacks of Path Resonance destruction have a high chance of applying retribution on enemies. I'd rather do that one. Okay. That was a little bit of a rough one. But
They don't look happy to see us.
got it done, so. Okay, well. You had the right polarity,
Does
so.
that hurt?
Weakness.
Stay alert.
Holy fuck. One out of the three polarities is what these guys are weak to. Alright, well.
Relax.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's go ahead and heal up everybody.
What's in your prescription?
There we go.
Stand still.
You will know justice.
Okay.
Let's go.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time
Let's
to
go.
say bye. Boom.
didn't seem like it did a whole lot of damage to anybody.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
This ends here.
Okay, there goes that guy. My god.
Let's make it quick.
I've barely scratched them, guys.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay, he's gone. No, we'll just use regular Q on this guy.
Rules are made to be broken!
That breathing
3,000 and I
Remember
barely
it.
did a sliver of his health. My god. It's a good thing that this isn't a timed, or you know, it has those 3 rounds, because oh my fucking
Look,
god.
listen, feel, kick!
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
This ends here.
Nice.
Let's go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Stand still.
You will know justice.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
May as well kill them all.
More than that.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Definitely needed to do that. Let's see. Yeah, she needs healing first.
Those vitamins.
I didn't
You're
need
too
any
good to
3.
me.
Oh my,
I hope you're prepared.
didn't need it 3 times on her. I was kind of hoping that it would bounce around. Thanks, game.
The die is cast.
Relax.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Let's go.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Such a long damn fight, man.
Stand still.
You
And
will
I'm not
know
even at the
justice.
final boss.
This is our chance.
Oh, Jesus.
Relax.
Oh, finally. Okay, some more destruction. Great. When a character is hit and have their HP lowered, they gain 4 stacks of fighting spirit. Okay, I have no idea exactly what fighting spirit will do, but sure. I'd rather not pick this one yet, so. Let's go with the space-time. Upon entering battle, increase all allies Eidolon residence level by 1. Okay. Grab that. This is my second. My second location for getting a character. I haven't even made it to the final one. Reservation. Hey, there we go. There's a destruction. Thank you. Okay. Less of 2 turns. Oh, okay. It just adds the 7%. Okay. Well, it's not fantastic, but I'll take it.
What's that?
Rules are made to be broken!
In some ways, I would love to just hit that, you know, with both of them, both of these guys. But let's see if I can kill this guy off on the left.
Decisive strike!
Nope,
This is our
not quite.
chance.
Cut in the net.
Nice. Okay.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
The die is cast.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Relax.
You will know justice.
Okay.
That
He had such a sliver of health. Okay, so we got 2 destructions here. After characters hit, deal additional damage to the attacker based on their fighting spirit stack. Ooh. Nice. The lower character's current HP, the higher their defense becomes. No, I'd rather use this one. Because we had a little bit of a stack boost. So... Oh, we got a random. That's nice. See that 11 cosmetic fragments. It's like, why? And discard that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, looks like everything is pretty much all good here. Okay, so we're looking at destruction here. Okay, well, might as well enhance both of these. And can't do any more with the 100. Don't have enough for the 130s, so yay. I mean, I have 9 destruction, so I can get a total of 63 attack percentage increase. So that's pretty nice overall, especially going into the last battle. So that might be something to pick. What about this one? When struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming down, characters immediately restore HP by 30% of max HP. And no. Upon entering battle, characters gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 54% of the HP difference between the character's match HP and the current HP. I have no difference for this moment in time, so this means nothing. When the character's HP is lower than 50%, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 30% of the max HP for 2 turns. This effect can only be triggered 1 time by each character per battle. I'd rather go with this one. So, give me that 63% attack. So, okay. Let's go. Boss time.
We need a strategy.
Nothing else around right at this moment in time, so...
Does that hurt?
On my command!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! Stay focused.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay, this guy has polarity. So does he, so...
You outstayed your welcome! Stay alert.
That breathing sensation.
Nice.
Remember it.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
I hope you're prepared.
Nope. Okay.
Is that all?
Batter up!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Okay.
Relax.
Damn.
In the name of preservation!
More than that.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
In the name of preservation, in the name of Lando. It's like,
Let's make it quick.
can you make up your mind?
This!
Okay.
Rules are made to be
Both
broken!
of the enemies are down, so...
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Nice.
Stand still.
This ends here.
No, let's just use a regular attack on this guy. Nice.
Let's go.
This won't take long. Relax.
The initiative!
Damn.
Time to finish this!
I'm gonna wait on the R for right now.
Look, listen, feel, think.
Stand still.
There we go. Phase 2.
On my command! Stay focused!
Okay.
In the name of Landau, years of cold,
Put up a
hardens the
shield.
will. We shall never fall!
So far, it's this battle and this world is giving me like 45 minutes per world at this moment in
make it
time. It's
quick.
like, god damn.
What about this?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
Relax.
In the name of preservation!
Oh, you want to hit me, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's focus and let's get your other guys out of here, shall we?
This ends here.
Batter up.
He's gone. He's gone.
That breathing sensation. Stand still.
Doing better.
We stand together. This ends here.
It'll take more than that.
Time to show. What's in your
May as well kill them all.
I don't like the 95 there.
This won't take long. Relax.
71 there.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens
It's
the
that
wind.
ability right
We
there
shall
that is
never fall.
so irritating. It's like, hey, you aren't.
Not a step closer. In the name of preservation.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
You know, just the sheer amount of like defense that guy has right at this moment in time is just god awful.
Batter up.
That breathing sensation. Stand still.
Time to finish this. It'll heal. This ends here. This ends here.
Oh, okay. I was about ready to use my Traveler's one ability, but
The die is cast. On my command.
Rules are made to be broken.
I wanted to wait for all of them to come on out, and there we go.
You upstage your welcome.
Stay focused. Not a step closer.
It'll take more than that.
We're not done yet. In the name of preservation. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Needed those shields.
Didn't hurt. Not bad.
Is that all?
Let me tend to your wounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Time to show you.
I need to heal everybody right at the moment.
Prescription.
we go.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Not quite.
This.
Oh, so
Time to
close.
finish this. It'll heal. This ends here.
It's more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Caught in the net.
Nice.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Okay, we're okay health-wise,
Listen,
so
field kick.
Stand still.
damn it. That guy recovered.
On my command. Not a step closer.
How many fighting spirits does he have right at the moment?
Just a scratch.
Let's go.
In the name of Landau.
Just in
Here's
case.
the cold. Hardens the will.
Alright,
We
shall I?
shall never fall.
This should end it. There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
There we go. And we're out. Nothing else around, so... Do I want to do that again? Hmm. Rather boost up everybody's attack. Okay, Heroes. We got 2 more there. One for Max of Destruction. And the other for Space Time. Let's see. Currents. Bounty Hunter, huh? Okay. And Blessings. Got 13 out of the 24 blessings, so that's nice. So 5 unlocked, 12 unlocked, so that's quite a number of jades. That's one ticket, by the way. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Now there's still a lot of 1 stars, 2 stars, and 3 stars for destruction. So but do I want to get 1 more? Or do I want to end it here? Because I'm already going well over my normal time frame on this. So Let's do it again. One more time. Wait, hold on. Before I go in. Okay. Got another friend request. Okay. Sure. 10 out of 100 friends. Why not? Achieved. Unlock 12 blessings of destruction. Yes. Have 10 or more blessings of destruction when clearing simulated universe. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'm going to claim these and set them for the 20-hour. That and there's that. There we go. Okay, now we have everybody with, you know, with the relics, right? So that's awesome. But what we can do is we can enhance them a little bit. So we can potentially do even more damage. So break effect. Ew. Great damage increase. Nice. Okay. Now, we don't have any more relics or anything like that to sacrifice, but we do have these lost crystals that add some more. So not too shabby. Can I get to 12? I can. Awesome. There's that, and one more. There we go. So that's set at max level. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's bump up Kafka's relics here. Like, which one has attack? This one has attack. Let's go ahead and bump up that. It's gonna consume a lot, but adds defense. And boosts up HP, so I mean that's not bad, but there you go. Okay. More attack and a little bit more defense. Nice. Let's see. Do I have... Imaginary damage boost? What the... That doesn't help her. What the fuck? This is better for her. I'll take that. Thank you very much. See about putting these 7 in there. There we go. There we go. A little bit more lightning damage in there and a little bit of a boost on attack. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now that's what I would call a good boost on that one. Why they gave her that one, I don't really know, but whatever. Okay. Okay, one last time there, folks. One last time. No, no, no. We're going back to World 3 there. Keeping with the same characters, so... We're gonna stick with destruction. And blessing, please. Thank you. That one.
Does that hurt?
I didn't want to attack these guys first. Oh well.
What about this? Let's make it quick.
May as well kill them all.
Dead. Okay. No destruction, of course. Let me do that one. Ooh, 2 destructions. Okay. The lower and character's current HP is, the higher the defense becomes. I'd rather increase max HP. There we go. And now... Don't really see any additional resources that I can kind of get, so...
Does that hurt?
This is our chance.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
There's no need for me to use his special ability because they're pretty much dying almost instantaneously, so... Characters have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of the turn. Okay. I'll take that one. 20% isn't too bad, and I've been able to restore it fairly fast, so let me go with the 2 blessings there. Go with that one. Nice. And do that one. Okay. Domain occurrence. Ooh, we have a random one. Nice. Shopping channel. Okay. Smack it. Okay. A box of expired donuts. Ooh, wow. You can't verify whether the quality control done by the traditional project department is up to par. What the hell? You cannot verify whether quality control done, but okay, so they basically repeated the message 3 times or I'm not interested. Okay, so I can either have, apparently I guess you know, a box of expired donuts, a lotus that can sing the happy birthday song, or a mechanical box. I don't know. Let's go with a mechanical box. Aha, okay. So we have 3 different heroes that we can do. I'm choosing a blessing after winning a battle. Randomly enhance 1 blessing among the selection. Okay, interesting. Might not necessarily work in my particular favor, but the current exploration will not terminate if your team is defeated in battle outside of the final domain. Instead, the battle will be considered as a victory, and all characters will recover HP up to their respective max HP. After triggering this effect 1 time, the hero will be destroyed. I mean, I'm not expecting to lose, so increase movement speed by 20% when in map. During combat, characters' actions are advanced forward by 10% after they take action. None of these are really that great. Let's go with this one. At the very least, I can at least enhance one of the blessings. So, alright.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt? Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay.
Stay alert.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Okay. Okay. Let's go and heal everybody up.
You have my gratitude.
Nice.
You will know justice.
Not frozen. Damn.
Batter up!
Stand still. Cutting the net.
Nice.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold.
Let's get some
hardens the
armor
will.
up.
We shall never fall.
There you go.
It'll heal. Let's make it quick.
Good thing I have that shield that I just put up.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Stand still.
Damn. Okay.
Batter up.
I'm gonna keep the R for the next fight because it's done. Non-inverse antimatter equation. If the character's current HP is below 50%, they are considered to have extra stacks of fighting spirit. Okay. Let's see. Upon okay, so we already have these Kuros. I like the doctor's robe. Okay. Okay, don't have any more of those, so. Let's see. We want 25. Go and consume. Thank you very much. Alright. Okay. Random blessings. Remembrance. Alright. Ooh, nice. I'll take that, thank you. Interesting. Random occurrence is random. Implement of error, huh? Error code heroes will exert negative effects until they're patched. Well, I need to see, you know, their index is locked. I need to kind of see what they're all about anyway. Fixing this code into a normal Kuro takes 3 battles. While the code is being fixed, the character loses all their energy when they break enemy weaknesses. Once the code is fixed, the Kuro regenerates the character's energy. Okay, that's not too bad. 3 battles. Take 35% more damage while their HP percentage is below 50% of their max HP. Once this code is fixed, the cure reduces damage taken by allies. Okay, interesting. 35% more damage when another enemy unit is defeated by a character. Once the code is fixed, the cure increases damage dealt by all allies. So it's either regenerates energy or all ally damage. Kind of like the all increased damage overall, so let me go with that one. And I need to do 3 battles, so that's gonna be rough. But
Does that hurt?
here's one.
Rules are made to be broken!
Okay, and
Decisive strike!
there we go.
This is our chance.
How about this?
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
I hope you're prepared.
There we go. One is done. Ah, damn it. Speed increases. Freeze, no. Freeze, no. I'll take that one. Okay, apparently I got that. Okay.
I'm with you.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
I really don't like the fact that I'm fighting enemies that...
Made to be broken!
Well, actually, never mind. I mean, there is one polarity there. So...
You're out!
Okay, there's number 2 done. I'll take that one. Okay, so... we have 2 battles done. Okay.
Does that hurt?
I'm saving the healing for later.
This is our chance.
Oh, okay.
Batter up!
Stand still.
Okay.
Relax.
You will know justice.
Okay. Nice. There's our 3 battles. Higher their effect becomes, huh? Okay. I'd rather do this one than that one. Error code fixed. Thank you. Okay, let's go and heal up. I mean, we only have 1 character to heal, but might as well use it, right? Alright, demand occurrence. Okay. Ah, stuffed toy. I normally do the, I won't have Aha looking down on me. So. I gain nothing. Aw. That's a bummer.
They don't look happy to see us.
They never do.
Does that hurt? Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay.
Stay alert.
Okay.
Stand still.
Rules are made to be broken! Let's go.
Oh, I got to do it again. Okay.
Batter up!
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Relax.
I hope you're prepared.
Take more than that. Let's make it quick.
That breathing sensation. Remember. May as well kill them all.
Okay.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay. That was a random attack.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, can you heal him up a lot? 3 times?
You have my gratitude.
That works.
You will know justice.
I'll take that.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
It'll heal. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to
This
be
guy is
broken.
super tanky.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Well, listen
Relax.
I hope you're prepared.
Nope.
Let's go.
Oh.
Time to what's in your
Prescription.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay. I need you to heal.
You have my gratitude. This ends here.
Stand still.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
I want to wait until it recovers its shields because it will.
In the name of Landau,
Let's go ahead and do
Years of
this.
hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Get the shields back up.
This won't take long.
let me tend to your wounds.
Same with the R.
Relax.
Yes, here it comes.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Just the sheer amount of damage that I'm doing to this guy.
Heal! It'll take more than that. Batter up!
Stand still.
You will know justice.
Gotcha. Ah.
Let's go.
Caught in the net.
You know what? Let's see if we can finish him off here.
Are made to be broken!
Not quite.
Look, listen, feel, kick.
Relax.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
I hope you're prepared.
He has a sliver of health. Thank you. Fuck. That took forever. We'll do this one. Let's see. When choosing your blessings at winning a battle, one extra blessing can be chosen, but the number of available blessings will be reduced by 1. Okay, so that's not too bad. Replaces all Kuros currently in possession, including this Kuro with random Kuros. I'd rather not right at the moment. Okay. There we go. It's 2 randoms. Oh, nice. What do we got here? Get a shield that's can absorb damage equal to 54%. But okay. Meaning, if I'm really wounded, then this would, work really well. But I would have to be really wounded. So not really that useful. Let's see. 4 stacks. Adjacent allies gain 1 stack of fighting spirit. When the turn ends, the character loses 4 stacks of fighting spirit. I don't really like that. This one is like, well, actually, they already state that, the character loses the 4 stacks, but I mean, everybody has the potential of getting more stacks of fighting spirit than losing it all, so I mean, there's that. How about sales terminal, huh? Purchase 1 3-star blessing. Sure. Their descriptions are always very odd. When it says that, it's like 1-3, and it's like, you would think that it would be like, hey, you can get 1 of a 3-star blessing. But no, it's like, you're gonna either get a 1-star, you're gonna get a 2-star, or you get a 3-star. It's like, come on, guys, make up your damn minds. Give me something straight on that. Ooh, random. Nice. Customer Merchant Part 1. Wow. Or maybe give me some cosmic fragments? Okay, whatever. That's irritating. Yes, I don't think I have any cure fragments to enhance anybody else right at this moment in time. So it's like, okay, well. Yep, I have. I don't have enough. It's like, okay. Well, not much I can really do. So, we move on.
They don't look happy to see us. Does that hurt?
On my command.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay.
Stay focused.
Stay alert.
Okay. Thanks for allowing them to attack twice.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
May as well kill them all.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
This ends here! Heal.
Let's go.
Okay.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's go and just
You're out!
hit him with a lot.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Okay, kill the guy on the right.
Boom.
I
You
can.
don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins!
You have my gratitude.
10% loss. Nice.
The die is cast.
Stand still.
Let's make it quick. Ha!
Not a step closer!
It'll take more than that.
Relax.
Nice.
On my command. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
How about this?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You don't look so good.
Stand still.
I hope you're prepared.
Not quite. Ah, god damn it.
In the name of preservation!
Let's go.
I want to wait on his next phase.
Batter up. Stay focused.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
On On my command. This ends here.
It's more than that.
Nice.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
May as well kill them all.
There you go.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
There
You
we
will
go.
know justice. We stand together in the name of preservation.
Ah, god damn it.
Rules are made to be broken.
This guy is so annoying.
Decisive strike.
Relax. Hurt. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Wait. Am I reading that correctly? Is that saying that I have 31 fighting spirit? What exactly does fighting spirit do? Hold on. Each stack increases attack by 3% and defense by 3%, stacking up to 35 times. My god. That is a lot of bonus attack and bonus defense. Whew. Okay, well.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Take care of this first. Okay.
Stand still.
Not a step closer! In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! This ends here! Heal.
This is our chance.
Okay.
May as well kill them all.
Getting tired. Getting tired again. Had a little bit of a second win before, but now I'm fading fast. I gotta end this quickly because this is pissing me off.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
The die is cast. On my command. In the name of preservation.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Batter up.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
Stand still.
Seize the initiative! Time to finish this! I hope you're prepared. Stay focused.
Okay.
On my command. Not a step closer.
Didn't hurt.
Okay.
This. Rules are made to be broken.
Come on. Finish these guys off quickly.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
We stand together.
Ah, god damn
Time
it.
to show you.
I hate that ability.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
This ends here.
More than that.
Just give it up. It'll heal. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Okay.
Relax.
Time to finish this. In the name of preservation. Heal. Is that all?
Let's make it quick.
Keep that damage up, please.
May as well kill them all.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Put it all on him, please.
You have my gratitude.
That works.
Not a step closer. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Okay. We are so
Ends
close.
here.
Oh, finally.
The die is cast.
Stand still.
There it goes. Alright. I can do this twice, so I need a total 77. There we go. All done. And that is where we're going to go ahead and call it at this point there, folks. Oh boy. That's a lot of work to get to this point, man. It's like 45 minutes per world. some more. How many do I have left? 6 more. 1 star, 2 stars, and 3 stars, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. It's another 80, so that's awesome. And then an occurrence. A couple of occurrences. Shopping channel. Cosmic merchant, which didn't do crap. Implement of error. I mean, we're getting close to halfway. Well, not halfway, 1/3. Okay. So now we have 3 of her passes there. Need 5 more for those, so. Okay. Achievements, what we got here? 300 times, gotcha. Nothing else. Warp. A lot of stellar trades. There we go. Okay. Well, with this many stellar jades, or with this many warps, I might be able to get another 10 next week, and hopefully have a, hopefully I'll have the chance to get Sealy. We'll see. Once again, didn't really do too many missions on here. Been doing a lot of character boosting for the most part. So, but I mean, now that we're getting, you know, these planar objects, planar relics, it really does help out, so. Okay. And here we go. Done. Okay. Slowly but surely we continue to grind. I need to see about maybe moving this person off this mask, so I can sacrifice that. Who had that? Right. Let's just remove the gear. I'm just gonna remove the gear from everybody. I'm not really using any relics on her at the moment, so. Okay, so that's gonna be it for tonight. Boy. That third world, man. That's rough. 45 minutes just to get through one. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I am tired, so um, I want to thank everybody for joining me on today's session. Blackheart and Amblin, thank you for stepping on by and chatting with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully, I'll catch you all next time. Tomorrow is going to be... What is tomorrow? Oh gosh, I can't remember my... Oh wait, today was supposed to be Goat Simulator 3. Why was I playing Honkai Star Rail? I guess I'll swap them around. Tomorrow will be Goat Simulator 3. I don't know. I don't know what was in my mind. I guess I was just still very tired. Oh yeah. So Goat Simulator 3 tomorrow. There we go. Alright, that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So check out the description for more uh, links, social media, links that help me out directly, and the team link. Check out my other videos on my channel. Check out the other playlists. And yeah, I hope you all had a great time. That's where we're going to end it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.